Boom, boom, boom. Just testing mic. And what is going on YouTube? Just Another Game Channel, bringing you just another live stream. So guys, we've got a bit of a problem. I just had a stream for an hour or two with Destiny, just doing random things, and then I went on to the new Exhibition 33, and nobody joined me there apart from one person. It's a great game, but I guess they want to see Destiny 3 for the time being. There's also Oblivion out, so I don't think I'm going to do very well on that. I don't earn money. It'd be nice to earn money. I need to start looking for donations and setting up all this stuff. I'm going to do that this weekend. Set a Patreon to start doing reactions too, and then it's all a bit backwards. Anyway guys, I'm going to go in with my Warlock and work my way down, as I usually do. Didn't always, but Warlock work my way down. So no one's here right now watching, so I'll be back making a tea. Alright. Maybe I've jumped in here with my Warlock earlier. Let's have a look. I certainly... Oh, this is when we did the... So when we did the... we did the thing. Dungeon. Perhaps doing it again. So it's good. Right, I'll be right back, guys. I'll be right back. So no one's watching, but I'll be right back. Yeah, I've got some. Yeah, some biscuit, yeah. be back in 30 seconds. 30 seconds, guys. I'll be back. It's just when they die, find a way to have income. That'd be a good way to do it. Might as well start accumulating mass amounts of money now, do you know what I mean? But alright, cheers. Okay, alright, I'm back. So that didn't last very long, did it? I think nobody came over. Guys, I said I was gonna the Destiny. I said I was gonna go and put the other game, and nobody came over. One person. It's an amazing game.
EverQuest isn't just a title; it's a promise.
Done.
Got a very damaged. I've got a very psychologically damaged family. I have. It's just very psychologically damaged. I'm just messing. It's unrelated. Just something that I know.
Ready?
EverQuest isn't just a title; it's a promise.
Ready and
Yeah, that's good. I think I've got those ones, so you don't keep the same ones you've got, do you? No. We've got another rampage and rampage and so I think we've got one, but let's just go check.
Thank you. Checking.
2020.
All done. Searching.
Hello, Guardian. Welcome. There's no data like encrypted data, I always say.
Alright. Don't know what from there. I wanted to do a few bounties, actually. I just want to go and do a few random bounties because I don't know what else to do at the moment. And I do want to go pick up some bounties to start keeping in my, because I keep like getting rid of them. But I'm going to keep a bunch of bounties in my bounty thing, yeah. And yeah, I went into that new game. It's a fantastic new game as well. It looks it's brilliant combat and the visuals are fantastic.
Hello, Guardian. Welcome.
Check
EverQuest
packages.
foods we feel
Okay.
enhance a Guardian's journey.
Transfer.
It's a good. It's great. It's fine. It's just. 2010. Wow, is that a new role? Oh, is it an old role? Wait, what? It's a new. It's a new role.
Hi again.
Shit. I like your new role, bro.
Please, Guardian. It's busy.
Oh, I'd choose one of those. Oh, crap.
Rhythmic physical expressions won't win a fight, but they feel good. And feeling good is better than not.
Yeah, if I just give myself that with like a really crappy. Wait, is all this all this other stuff over here. What's the? Oh, it's this one here. Under the light, all under the lichen stuff. Okay. All right. Fair enough.
Good luck.
Need
Okay.
something new?
No, but
Eververse has it.
yes, I'm sure you do.
Bad rattle. Very bad.
If you had all the same suit, it'd give you some sort of. I don't. What's this? It's giving me universal ornament. That one, or that one. What do you reckon, guys? I've not been on.
It's
I was on
easy
Destiny
math,
like an
Guardian.
hour ago, a couple
You
hours
got the
ago,
silver,
and then I
Eververse has
wanted
the
to
good.
play this new game called Expedition 33. And it's amazing. It's like Final Fantasy Combat One, turn versus turn. It's gods that paint you away. And your 33rd birthday, everyone gathers, and as you hit 34, this massive entity comes out of the ocean and just brushes the 34 on this massive mountain away.
Money can't
Changes
buy
to 33, and everyone starts to just disappear. It's called the Painteress. And I said, look guys, I'm going to go on this other game. I'm going to transfer over. You guys come and join me. I'll be 30 seconds, 2 minutes, and nobody did. One person did. And then I played for a couple of hours, and it's just an amazing game. I still don't have that. Scottish Mechanica. Wait, Scottish. It's Mechanican when it. Oh, so it's fine. Still don't have that because I've not done the thing yet. Yeah.
Looking for anything special?
Yeah, but you guys don't play it so very often. I love this weapon because it's square, and it felt really good in D1 PvP from those long matches. But
Are you ready?
well, oh, reset. Okay.
Earthborn or Reefborn? The city. But don't let it go waste.
I wouldn't mind doing a Grandmaster maybe. But every other, I had a bunch of palindromes, Adept, I deleted them
hidden
because the
apparitions
normal
on the
palindromes were
walls.
actually better. You know. If anyone's watching, well, I'll wait till more people are in, but if anyone's watching up for a Grandmaster, get some palindromes, we can do that. It's the sun one, so.
Do
Your
you have
return
something
honors
for me,
me,
Guardian?
No, I don't. Is it Friday yet? Thursday, so no Z yet.
Hey, Guardian, what do you need? Need something?
Well, actually, we are gonna go to a bad place. So, guys, on the no, not this one. The other one. On Earth, the snowy one. I always end up in the first dungeon because I'm host, but now it's been so long since I've done it, I forget how many plates do I go, like, however many ticks it is, that's how many I do, but do I go right and the others go left? I can't remember. It's the only thing I can't remember as well. It's the only thing I don't remember. These are great bounties. These are great bounties. I love it.
Together,
Then you can go
Guardian,
up
let's
top
one.
and go to war. I love it.
Affirmative.
Good chance to get the pit of the
Affirmative. Rituals
artifice
out
gear
there.
this week from
Stay
the
safe.
snowy Kermorden dungeon. That would be kind of cool. I think I deleted a couple of things I really wanted to use. Oh well, there's a couple of things I could try out, I guess. I don't. Try that, try that. Alright. Yeah, these things, it's not wartime yet because it's a slow area, but there is wartime. Gee. Yeah, this thing, it's actually need a fast reload on it, but it's actually a little bit too stable, so it throws you off because it's so it kind of throws you off your aim. You're trying to compensate for aim assist, but it's not there. You don't need it to control weapon. So just get on target. It's just delicious. Look at that, it's crazy. And I just change. I don't know what I've got on here, but I've got that. I think that's about it. Okay. Let's do one of these because, well, let's have a look how this works. So, weapon ascendant shard is armor. Okay, ascendant shard is armor. So if I put armor there, put ascendant shard there. Okay, all right. But this blind Shaya is wrath as well. Yeah, sounds great. It sounds absolutely great. And I've got I probably kept about 6 to 10 copies of this. Oh, maybe not that many. Maybe not that many, but enough copies. But we're gonna go travel up and just do a few bounties to get them ready for saving, because you want to be 5 or 6 levels ahead is nothing to scoff at. Void weapon, linear fusion rifle, and glaive. What? I've got a fusion rifle on me. Of course I do. Fusion weapon. Linear fusion rifle, void weapon. Okay, all right. I might as well fight these to get my bounty. I don't have no chance against these guys. Those other guys. I mean, I could kill it pretty easy, but you know what I mean. Generally speaking, I've come here to fulfill a bounty. A bounty? Is that too loud? I'm not loud enough. I don't know. I don't know what to do. I'd love to do the Vex dungeon to get the hat, but I want to do it with people I know. Have I got any? I'll see if I've got any things off my Discord today, because I'm still not sure how to use it very well. Looks like I got no messages. I might have got messages, I don't know. No, I don't think so. I'm not sure how to use it very well.
Local invaders and relieve them of their equipment. The city's hurting for raw material.
Okay. So, has anyone else ever come to these places when they're messing around with weapons and just think, this is good. It's just fun. I kind of enjoy it. You mop up you have a break from the hard shit, and I wonder if we've got we've got arc kills on there. We've got arc kills and shit. Kinetic, okay. Couple kinetic, alright. We're gonna have the usual arc and void and whatnot, aren't we? I'm out of that shit, okay. Over there. Hey, you. Okay, alright, okay. So, we get those ones, but we want some grenade kills, kinetic kills, super kills, a lot of kinetic kills, okay. Some solar, let's finish off with void first, shall we? A lot of kinetic kills. Let's just mess around with nuking. Oh, actually, do you know what? As cool as this is, yeah, no, let's do it. I think the old, I've got so many good rolls of these things. Not even upgraded this one. What are these night things I keep collecting? Night doghead things. What are those? Does anyone know what they are? I've not collected loads. I can't remember where I collected from. Just I don't know where. Glen Hive maybe. I'll have to go check the. Superman. I'm sure I think what I could do tonight. I could do, you know, the dungeon, the rotated dungeon, but do the harder version. It's not particularly difficult. I did it with a couple of friends and found it out. But, so we're gonna do. We got grenade kills, targets using your abilities, targets using supers. What super am I using? I need a different super. I need something like that one. That one with bloody crown. Bloody hell. The bloody crown. Yeah, that one with crown. Wait, is this? Wait. What boots am I going to buy? What is this? Kitchen. Catch killers, yeah. I kept all those because they were magnificently good rolls, high rolls, and I'm not paying off the catch killers and the other ones, a couple of others. This will count as a. Oh, this will count as a. This will count as something. long phase of the boss yesterday. It was quite fun. Let's do an alley. Okay, so we've got. Okay, we need grenade, targets with your abilities, super, we need void and solar still, and linear fusion rifle and glaive. Well, I don't have a glaive. Linear fusion rifle do I have? Yeah. Oh, I do have a glaive. Okay. Alright. Well, it's kinetics. They have 3 or 4 of those. So my grenades need to be. Oh well, they're pretty good. I just need to take out a lot of people at once. Like that. It's not. Well, it's not loads, but that. I mean, they'll run away then. Okay. This is a fun place to be, guys, is it not? When you're on, like, you don't know what to do, and you're. Oh, sorry, I saw your text there, dude. I'll read it in a second. Hang on. Oh, you don't know what to do, and you're. I played Warframe for years. It took me years to get into it, and then I played it for about 4 years straight, and I haven't played it since. So I know it's changed a lot, and I've gone back into it, and I've gone back into it to try to figure it out, and I just can't. It's too much. I know there's all the night things and all the. What are these conversions? What are these symbols I'm getting? Where are they stored? Because I keep getting loads of these symbols. Where are they stored? Yeah, I don't know. Did you play Warframe before? Sorry. It says, did you play Warframe before? Do you mean before in general? And it says, then you've put those 8 season quests. Are you like saying, no, they I remember there been like, I used to farm a lot with my brother. We used to do a lot of the runs and the different, grinding out for the different armor sets and whatnot, and the prime versions, and I'm not sure what exactly I say. You need to be 16 total. I don't know what that means. I've got a lot of frames. Well, compared to what any new ones are out in the last 5-6 years, I don't know about, but I know a shitload came out. All I'll say is, I mean, I played it for years, and I've still got it installed. I stored it on a few months ago to have a look at it. I'd need, because I got very familiar with all the cards, and so maxing out the best cards, and then selling them or using them. And same with the, with the little, you could breed different animals, and they were super rare for platinum. Now I never did that, but my brother did. But powerful. I think this is one of the most powerful bloody blades I've got in game. It's ridiculous. I think it's probably done at this point. I think we're just waiting for a void weapon as well. Let's have a look. See what we've got. So what we got? Alright. So, linear fusion rifle. Oh, it's the other one, okay. Oh, now I've got to do super kills as well. I've got to do super. Oh, they're all fading out now. Shit. Oh, shit. Yeah, oh, I missed press that. Air trigger. Okay, so a lot of grinding, dudes. What do you mean by those comments, dude? I'll need 60, total of 60. For what? You and those the 8 season quests. Oh right, you mean there's going to be 8 as in like the number 8? Are we talking about 60 quests in Destiny? Is that what we're talking about? Oh right, right. Yeah, I can tell you now. I'm not going for all of them. I used to back in the day. I used to have a good record, but like, you're talking about like any of this stuff. Any of this stuff, look. Is like I've got most of them. There's a few like I just haven't done yet. I've done a grass yet. What am I doing? Oh, I finished getting kills, I guess, with bows. This is what you're talking about, yeah. Still need to do that. Do the nether activity with at least 3 corrupted booms acquired during the run. Okay, yeah, that's fine. It's easy to do. Yeah, it's easy to do. I'm gonna do a couple of these. I can try a couple of these. Crucible, yeah, I can try a couple of these. This is no problem. No problem, but can I try 6? Can I try 6? Okay. So grenades. We got just targets with abilities, supers, public events, and something, and solar. Okay, solar. Yeah, solar. I should do. We should do solar. Yeah, screw it. We should do a solar one. What we got? We've got daybreak. Let's just do a daybreak. We've got no exotics to buff it, but yeah, yeah. Yeah, it's weird. I have more people watching me on this. Just fill some bounties for next season than I did on the new Expedition 33 game, and it's an amazing game. Like I had about 60 people watching me on just a couple of hours ago on Destiny, and then I said, look guys, I'm gonna go play this. Just jump back up, jump over into new stream, and we're good to go. And nobody did. Like nobody did. One person did. One person did. It's a fantastic game as well. It's a fantastic game. I'll do some highlights. Okay. But I really don't know. I mean, I love playing Destiny because it's Destiny, but when, like, okay, so admit, like, it feels like I'm running out of content in terms of the game, but I do have massive amounts of content in terms of the dungeons, which I've, for all intents and purposes, not really done any of. What this means is it's a lot of content to be able to record and play around, and like it could be, you know, hundreds of games. But I had an idea with a friend. He's like, why don't we start rotating like dungeons through weekly dungeons? You do 1 or 2 every night because they're fun. They're just really fun. And then same we could get same with raids. We could do. It's very rare that even we experienced raiders, people often quit before it gets to end. I'll never get to finish a raid. I'll never get the loot or the completion because people just quit, and then as soon as one person quits, everyone else has finally got an excuse why they can quit, and you know. Oh fuck off, this is bullshit, man. This is absolute really bullcrap. That floats in proper that. They've changed some area keys, never mind. Alright. What do I need to do? Grenade. Just targets with abilities. Super energy and some more of that. And then what? Then what do I do, boys? What do I do then? I don't know. That was a really good grenade. Wow. Did I manage to do my supers and public events? Alright, supers, well, there's not that many out right now, but why not? Okay. Bro, you ran. I need more orange. Oh, solar in my thing. I need more solar. Solar in my thing. Oh no, it's just public events. Okay, so that's that essentially done, guys. There's people watching. Yeah. So I don't feel tired or exhausted right now. So I feel good. Feel fine. So the idea of like just going and disappearing and just you know what I mean? It feels a waste. So that's because I do my super. It shouldn't have, but it has. It's got to sit down. Supers, I need more supers. Do I? No, pub events. No. There'll be one on display soon, surely. Anyway, look, I don't know what to do. I don't know what to play. What do you guys recommend? One public event left. I mean, I don't know what else to... Son. Anyway, see, so it seems like they get more viewers watching me do this than a full Final Fantasy style game called Expedition 33 where there's lore and all sorts. It's so bizarre. I'm not sure what to do. I'm going to save those for the upgrades ready. I came back on here because I was like, hey, you know, there's no one on. There's one person on, but yeah, I don't know what he's doing. But there's only two of us on. It's yeah. I mean, I could get onto. I could play on. I mean, I've got a few, not really things to complete. There's a few things to complete, but I don't need to do, and they're already. I've completed the season by every metric, but I should probably. Do I go back on Oblivion? Do I go back on Oblivion? You know, the remastered version. To go back on that, get back into that. There's a whole town that needs me. Or just wait for tomorrow morning, get on it early, and start playing all these games. I could do certain hours of the, you know. Well, Destiny's gonna have to be an evening game, I think. The others are gonna have to. I've got Witcher 3 to play as well. Do I do 3 hours of Witcher 3, 3 hours of Expedition 33, and then 3 hours of the Elden Ring, you know what I mean? But they could easily turn into 5 hours without even realising it. So they have to let me know, guys. If in the comments for the 3, I think there's only 3 people there, but guys, if you've got any ideas on what you'd like me to play or do, can you let me know? If you let me know right now, then I've got no reason to disappear, have I? And I can get in. I can start getting into it, you know. If you've got any comments, let me know. Did I start recording this? I think I did. I might have done. No. Okay. So, if you have any ideas, any ideas of I can't. Damn, I can't see in the dark. If the typo's got loads of spelling mistakes, I can't see my keys. It's quite dark in there, but I can't see my keys because of my eyesight. I can't actually see the letters on them. Shit, I've got my glasses. It's no excuse. Yeah. Let me know, guys. Let me know about my comment, because it says 14 views. Is that in total 15? But only two concurrent. Does that mean two concurrent? They're concurrent views. I get it. Is it 15 views in total, or 15 views? We've had 15 views, but they've gone. But there's only 2 now. I don't know. Anyway, listen. If there's anyone you can think out what I should do, like, because there's I've done most of the things in the other than I've done everything required to do with me inside of this season, all 3 seasons, all 3 acts. Sorry, of this season. Again, the only problem I've got is not having anyone to do any of the raids with, from the earliest ones to the newest ones. And it would be a shame before Destiny died that I never got to do and record that. And what great fun it would be, like recording those us lot raiding. You know, like a bunch of us raiding. It'd be fun. Be a lot of fun, I think. All the different raids played over and over again to get all the loot that we need for each character, and all the different weapons and the exotic drops and all that good stuff. So right now is like I can carry on with this, but when I was playing before at Destiny, 2.5 hours ago, I had a more substantial and interactive base, which is fine. But then I said, "Hey guys, look, there's nothing else I can do here. I'm gonna go play Expedition 33. It's a great game. It's magic, and it's a turn-based like Final Fantasy 7. Like, it really got the nostalgia in." And then when I went on there, I had like one person from the old stream during the new stream. It's like, so yeah, I don't know. Oh yeah, it just says Walrus, Hunter, and Titan in my thing. So it says I better edit that. That's a Warlock. Yeah. So if anyone could, I mean, there's I don't know. There's either 16 viewers right now, or no, they're not. That's like, there's no viewers right now. Okay, 0 viewers and 16 in total. Okay, but it says there's no viewers at the moment. Okay, that's fine. But I'm just saying, I don't like, other than like playing the usual suspects. Hey, let's play Gambit, and let's play do some you know, which is fine, you know, but I did Grandmaster. No, I just did Master Elite, but I didn't get particularly good stuff. But I could do a Grandmaster. Who? Oh no, don't watch. It's 2040, but doesn't end up being 2060 for us. Damn. But I died a lot in Master Nightfall, so it bothered me. And so I'm thinking about Peregrine Grease. Okay, well, no one's here then. No one's willing to answer. Okay, that's fine. No, I don't expect people to, but there's no one here to answer anyway, so that's totally fine. All right, guys. Well, I guess we'll call it a night then for Destiny. Look, listen. If anyone can get a team together later and wants me to jump in and do some raids or anything, let me know. So I'll put that in there, and do you know what? I'm just going to keep playing. You know what? I was going to turn it off. I'm just going to keep playing. I'll tell you what I'm going to do. I'm just going to play some strikes to start with and do some Gambit. We're just going to do some random, just familiar stuff, fun stuff that gets us, you know, gets our heartbeats going. Let's do shit like that. gonna stay. Alright, I'm gonna stay. I'm gonna stay. You don't deserve it. No, just kidding. Can I build this ourselves? Can I build this ourselves? Anyway, I want to do some. Let's really go and have a look at what we've not used in a while in terms of heavy. In terms of weapons, heavy it can be. I know I've used these, but I really want. Kept these because they're still not good rolls actually. So do a lot of these. So do a lot of those, and this is for both game types. What have we not used? We've not used Dragon's Breath in a long time. That was great. That was great. Got all these fantastically built rockets as well. I just so much. I really want I want there to be potential for this. I need it a lot. I need a little bit more because it's grey helmet. Yeah. Okay. All right. So guys, we're gonna, because I'm feeling like lonely and depressed, and as usual, but I don't feel sleepy tonight. I feel like I could do a raid. So if anyone jumps on, look, listen, I'm new to these raids. I've done all D1s thousands of times in D1, but I'm still, it's 10 years out since I've done a handful of these raids here. Vaguely remember them. So I'm gonna do a Pinnacle drive until on Gambit and this until we figure out. I also won't mind doing. I really like. Well, I don't. There's the the cowboy hat. I need it from a Warlock still. It's the only one I need from a Warlock. So we can never go back. Shall I use Dawnblade? Hang on. Shall I use Dawnblade? I don't have any exotics for it. I don't think. I don't have any. I mean, maybe. Not really. I don't think that'd work on it, would it? Hang on. Hang on. No, this might work. Because then we've got this. Yeah, we've got this. All LMGs, by the way. I want to kind of... Subsistence. Have we got? I just want to keep leveling these things up if I can. Well, I'm leveling stuff up, but not. I'm trying to not to cheat this time.
All right, Guardian. This is a smash and grab. Smash some hive, grab a chunk of submine,
and live to tell the tale.
Yeah, but I want the ornament. When you get a shader, I want the ornament stuff for the. I don't even know what I put on there. Solo. Right, here's the problem with this ornament. All this armor, it's got its own shader, but you don't know what it is. And so now this has got to be like paired out and weirded out with like, oh, is it that? Is it that? It's none of those really, but sorry, I'm late to the party. The boots is what I wanted. The boots the Prometheus boots, I'm going to show you up next one. I'm going to grab them. wow. Guys, you could have covered me there with a flank. I was expecting you guys to drop a grenade on my location. That's why I went in there. Guys, it's a strike. It's a strike. I promise you, it's a strike. Yeah, there's the Prometheus boots that every time you get a kill, you end up getting on the floor. You get a healing and energy rift in the exact same location. And if you for every kill you get. Let me explode him, Sunshine. Let me explode him. There we go. Why is that still fighting? Why is he still shooting? That was weird. That's weird. I'm not even using... Am I using... I'm not. Oh, hold on.
That did it.
Did it? I don't have armor charge. I don't have armor charge
You're
on, do
welcome.
I? I don't have armor charge. Jesus Christ, I've got solar and I've got nothing. Armor charge. Is it just giving me armor charge? Jesus. A solar. I want mine solar and... Well, in fact, yeah, I guess. But yeah, the Prometheus boots, like you can run enemies everywhere, and when they die, they leave like the healing rift. But it's not just a healing rift; it's a buff rift as well. So while you're in it, you're healing, and there's 25% damage as well. But I need Bungie to tweak that because it still doesn't get used, and it could be phenomenal. Is it? I see a lot of people are not watching right now. There's only two of us. Who are the two watching, guys? Could you drop your name, or three watching? It's a bit. Could you drop your name, fellas, for me, so I could just say thank you to all of you. And then I've got some questions I want to ask you, if that's okay. If that's okay, because every time. Suppose you're in a rush. Wow. They're in a rush, but they're leaving all the enemies alive. Okay.
Patch me in and I'll get that door open again.
Damn, the way these are crawling in now and like screeching and that reminds me of the book I'm listening to. They just sound like zombies, don't they? Not zombies, like a malevolent evil, not. It's like beyond evil. It's just they're screaming, hungry, want to devour the universe. You gotta watch it, guys. The Bleed series, the Bleed Armageddon, and there's another one called Reality Bleed, which the author never finished the third book on audio. And I tried to tweet at him, and he just ignored me. And I don't know if he's out of business or don't use his account anymore or what. But I should have been using my solar weapon for that. My bad. Or was I? Yeah, I should have. I should have actually. It's the whole point of this.
Vault security re-up. You know what to do, Guardian.
No, you know what to do, Guardian. Wait, is this the Shank one? No, it's not, is it? Oh, no, it's not the Shank one. What's happening here? Why are these disappearing every time I try and shoot them? Okay. Yo, dude, you had one job, and that was to like stop these guys coming in, and you just did everything but that. Okay, that's cool. I mean, not really, but. You just let them all in, dudes. You were supposed to stop them doing that shit so we could target the things properly. It's so great, even though there's strikes, it's so great strikes.
Definitely trying to corrupt the submind.
I just wish we could get all the other ones back. Like, think about that. Oryx's son, or his nephew, his brother, whatever. I think it's his son, isn't it? He gets banished and killed and shit because he deals with necromancy, he brings things back to life. And that's a heresy. What do I need a refraction code for? Oh, is that the same thing?
Vault open. All right, Malahayati, here we come. I wonder what could you? Oh right, yeah, I was meant to be using this because it makes my my weapon more powerful. Oops. Has it got a ×4 on it right now? Probably not. 112 recovery. It's a bit much. Yeah, so ×4 weapon boost. Yeah, you get a ×4 for the armamentarian head. You know the head, not the armamentarian chest boost. The what's it called? The elementarian or whatever. I can't remember what it's called. Okay, okay. Alright. Nobody's watching anymore. Okay, I'm just doing strikes and shit, but nobody's watching. I don't know what to do. I wasn't talking, maybe that's why people left. I don't know.
Rasputin's not just protocol and process. Treating him like that won't be rebuilding him. It'll be remaking him into something else. His memories, lessons, connections. I'm doing the best I can, but some things can't be expressed in a line of code.
I beg to differ.
So, there we go. Another strike, another day, another dollar. Yeah. We need the Prometheus. There's also a chest piece on the Titan that they changed. You know the one that used to, like, if you had it full, if you had your super full, it meant you'd regen. Change that now. Apparently, when you throw grenades, it creates sunspots everywhere and lets people stand in them and burns enemies. Apparently, it's really good. So I'm just curious. But anyway, I want to try a page with the Prometheus store. Prometheus Storm, because what they do is well, I'll read them to you when I find them. Something like that. They know they're Prometheus Storms. Oh, there we look. Yeah, creates. Yeah, there we go. Creates combination healing and power roofs. I mean, the solar surge as well would be fantastic, would it not? I mean, yeah, that'd be great. Let me just put on. Let me just put that there because I don't know what's. Wait a second. Catch killer. So catch killer. Corruption echo robes. Catch killer. Okay. No, put him there. Catch kills out, bro. Catch kills out. Wait. Catch killers. I don't know what they are. I forgot what I'm doing. Oh, it's the chest piece. God damn it. Catch killers in the. I forgot what the drowned up as. Dressed up as. Dressed up as. Some sort of royalty, is it? Reach of the flan, I don't know what that is. Was it new banner? I don't know what's happened. What did I just take? What did I just take? Corruption Echo Road. Catch killers. Catch killers. Okay. Yeah, because. Yeah, okay, I took catch killers. Alright. There's gotta be a search in there for catch killers. Come on, dude. Was it a chess piece or? know a single pair of case killers. I don't believe you. I don't believe you. Is that him? Yes, but is that right? Them. God damn. Did you? Keep looking, boys, because if that's not the right one. Alright, so we are wearing these boots and someone just says that. Okay, thank you for the module, my friend. And so do I engage in any, anything that might boost me? Because do I anything that busts me? Do I not bust me? Boosts me. This is before we get to. Okay. I'm just curious because something like this. No, what was I gonna wear? No, something like this. Okay. Could cause a lot of problems. I don't know why, but it could. Protocols. I want prisms. I want prisms. No, I want prisms. I want prisms. Yeah, I want prisms, and then I want to. Right. What am I wearing? Okay, these. Daybreak Final Blows create a healing and empowerment rift at the target's location. While Solar equipped is equipped, Solar Weapon Final Blows grant rift energy. Standing in the rift, increasing the energy. Final Blows, while in the rift, consume class ability energy and create healing and an empowering rift on the target's location. Okay, right. So, I'd like all three of those there, but we can't have those. So, we're going to do one for that, one for that. Wait. Reduces class ability cooldown. Class ability. Yeah, we're going to do that. Reduces grenade cooldown. Okay. So. Yeah, okay. No, nothing of that. Alright, so
Okay. Right. What are we gonna do with this? It's a test. So, should we do a Vanguard test? Let's have a look. Edit. What test? No, actually, you know what? I'll save that as Warlock, Titan, and Hunter. But I think this is a good time to have a look at. I'll have to mark it up in the video, which is quite long already. Well, I don't think I'm streaming though. I'm just streaming, not recording. Anyway, so look at Pathfinder. I wonder how many skills I could get through quickly enough to get this done. Quite a few of it. Alright, let's jump into... Why is Vanguard Ops? It's lit up like this isn't like... No, it's Nightfall. Vanguard Ops is now the new Vanguard, is it? Okay. I really want to do Onslaught again. Let me see what I need in here. I'm going to need... well, that's completed, but I need a team link. In Vanguard, players defeat components with special ammo. Okay, special ammo. Yeah, to there. Then there to there. I need Gambit, Vanguard, single life. Okay, yeah. Glay fine, it's fine. It's fine. Fine. Okay. So we're just gonna do this random then. I wish it was a little bit harder. Right. So what we're doing now is we're just until I can get if you got look, it's gonna be late night, but I've got a feeling later on my friends are gonna come online when Malik and you got God, I forget everyone's names. You got Malik people. You got bloody begins with B. Byron, bloody Billy, bloody Byron, Tyrone. You know what I mean? Dude from Philippines. And then you got a few. I've got several other people I've added today, and I played today, and then a couple yesterday. It's just like, guys, if I forget your names, it's not that I'm not paying attention. It's not that I don't have. It's not that I'm missing some sort of human connection. It's just simply I'm overwhelmed with information when I my brain, the way my brain was worked is it's like a triple supercomputer. So it's overwhelmed with information, extraordinary rates, and if I don't, I just it's frustrating because decline and everything. I mean. I'm sat here. I already invented 2 new research methodologies for universities, and I don't think they ever saw them, or they did start to see development of them. I've got them in this house, specifically to working with graphic designers. I've got that previous, yeah. Just in... Oh, that's a shame. He wants to run fast. What did you think about these when they first came out? I thought they were kind of cool, but then I thought, oh, hang on, they're taking away Vanguards by doing this, but it's kind of, it's okay. I'm not a fan on the, not generally a fan on the end of the missions, you know, like the... So is anyone still watching here? Oh, yo, Twin Gamer dude. Twin Gamer, some fellas. Sup, dude? I'll talk to you in a minute when I'm a bit less distracted. What do you mean, some fellas? Me? Did I do something wrong, or did I
Did I do something wrong? Give me a sec. Is audio balance okay, guys? I hope so. Audio balance and game balance. Yeah, oh, that's good.
Listen up.
So,
Sephiroth's risen high
yeah,
have been tearing through our guardian forces. They're taking our light. Once you locate their leader, our side
some fellas to suck.
the mindscape.
Yeah, it's like, no, it's like, what's up, fellas? It's like, yeah, some fellas then became what, and then SUP, sup, fellas, with an A, yeah. Well, you know what? I don't even know. Really, listen, right? There's 3 new games come out. There's Oblivion came out. Yeah, it's remastered. I'm playing that again, right? That got some okay interest, but I've only done 1 stream. I'm coming back on Destiny, and it's doing okay. But I've also another game came out yesterday, which I pre-ordered, called Expedition 33, and it's an amazing. It looks like a Final Fantasy game, you know, back in the day with turn-based moves, but it's an amazing world. It's not a Final Fantasy game. It's set where these gods can paint you out of existence at your age of 34, sorry. And so you go on an expedition to Strop, and you've got weapons, you've got swords, you've got magic. And it's great, but there's no problem. I've got lots of problems. One is, well...
The Lucent Hive drain the light from our guardians. It's horrible.
Oh, how
Stop
well, I think
before they do
I
something
don't know.
worse.
I'm the only one that would. I guess you didn't want my answer. I guess you just wanted a general. I guess you wanted a general thing off people. But a lot of people. So there's 45 views now. They might have left already. Now they might be, because the concurrent views. I've got a number of like dedicated subscribers that do watch, and it's nice. But sometimes that does go up to hundreds and hundreds, but I don't know how. But anyway,
My scion
well,
says portal energy
I've got
is
3
not
games
commonly
to
used
play.
by the Hive.
I explained how good the other one was, and I did a couple of hours on Destiny. I said I'll go over, start it up, and you guys can watch it. And nobody turned up apart from one dude. But it's an amazing game, so I plan to play. I'm also playing Witcher 3, just nostalgically, and I'm playing Destiny 2, and that Witcher 3. Yeah, I've got Elden Ring on the play, but I'm on my 14th playthrough on that, so it doesn't really matter. But anyway, the point is, I don't know the point is. I'm not really. I kind of want to stretch out and kind of don't know which one to focus on, but I'm going to play them all because they're really good, or at least the new ones. The other ones I'll play anyway. But here's the other problem: is like I'm very tempted to do. I figured out my OBS and recording finally to get my audio to work to record a full screen. So now I could do like. I could react to animes and anime films, any new films released, just movies in general. And but the problem is, like, due to my insomnia, it would be hard, let's just say, for me to start editing things. It would be very difficult because when you spend 6 or 7 days a week on average, that's the average. Like. It's 20 minutes to 2 hours a week sleep on average. That's been its average for 4.5, 5 years. It was worse than that for the previous 4 years. But anyway, so the idea is, like, do I just open up on Patreon, and then if people go and join, then I use that money to buy a really good dude who's going to work on my videos. And then the videos go up, and then everyone gets paid. You know, I'll make a little bit of money because I've not made any money in sort of 5-6 years on this channel. I've not made not one penny, nothing. I think, you know, now that I could financially really deserve it, I think I might go that route. But I don't know what to do. I don't know what to do because I feel bad, like, charging people for content we put out for free,
Also, it is a lot of effort to put in to do all this stuff. It's just, I don't know, it's just, I know, I was thinking like, you know, if I get a, you know, if I get, you know, maybe if I do Patreon and suggest it, I might get enough. They just want me to, because I get, for some reason, I get a lot of people do actually like me. I get a lot of like positive notes about me because I'm English 1, because that seems to be not to most guys, but just the English thing. I think a lot of people find it, you know, well, ancestral. You know, there's a common thing between the countries. B, you know, there's a lot of hardship in this country at the moment, and yeah, there's all sorts of things happening. And to make a living off this would be great, and then to start to save. And I would pay people very well. If people were willing to work for free or for almost nothing, I would have contracts in place, like giving them the very high payments compared to what the other editors paid. I'm telling you. And the more we make, the more I would pay. And no one that has to believe me, but it's just how I'm built. It's just how I'm built. Just how I'm built. You know, so the hope is just to put up some stuff, and then promote it on here. Put up some stuff on there, and then maybe you know, get some. Yeah. That's the plan, but anyway, that's the plan. Well, I think my niche is see, I always sound arrogant when I say this, and it's not intentional. Okay, I say this just it's a factual information, right? Okay, so I was born with an IQ of 204, right, and this has allowed me to do, I mean, multiple, you know, many degrees, 5 at last counting. I mean, I stopped studying years ago. I study personally now, but I've got multiple high-level degrees, you know, masters and PhDs and everything in between. I've got 5 or 6 of those, and so that's part of one of my niches. Is that, like, because of my intellect and the way I think, I often think in very unique. I think about things very uniquely and very deeply. Apparently, also. They like that I talk about important things a lot of the time. Also, sometimes just silly things as well. They like the fact that I have nothing to. I don't clamp up, and I don't have. I'm never just silent while I'm playing. But I think that's because, you know, I've been observing and critically analysing the world over the last 15 years, and myself and the human species, and. I've done the permutations and calculations, and there aren't many options for us to survive. There are not many options. But anyway, I don't want to go into sad stuff. But also I can be, dude. I'm a funny dude. You know, I take a piss out myself. I just happen to have been gifted with the curse of high intellect. But it's not just that. This intellect gives me insight into things about the universe that. Humanity doesn't exist yet, and they're a long way from behind discovering. They're at least 3 decades away before they stumble across it. You know, and it's just, I don't know. It's weird. It sounds weird, but it's like the sci-fi stuff. I love sci-fi, but the aspect of the universe is what calls to me. The fact that the universe is made up of the exact same stuff. We've discovered 4 trillion galaxies so far. That's what we've discovered, and it's crazy. that there's a lot of people just believe we're alone. I mean, it really is. Like, the universe is made up of the same stuff, you know what I mean? Oh, I fell off the map. Oh no. So, yeah. Yeah, I did 3 tests when I was 9. See, I don't test very well, unfortunately. And what I mean by that is, you know, like, you could put... So I've got multiple masters and PhDs in graphic design, typography. I've done postgraduate degrees in pedagogy. You know, all the different. I know it's complicated in design and typography. And if you put me in a room, I would not test well. I'd test if I'd never done before. But if you sat me down with the most advanced theories in those fields, I'd point out the mistakes and rewrite it for you. That's kind of how my brain works. But I'm just the test examination. I tend to think about just other things. Like, it's just how my brain works. You know, I start thinking about like quantum entanglement and, you know, can it really work, or is the degradation at certain you know, at certain distances. We were never tested it at mass distances. They say quantum computers can't tweak. So some banks are using quantum, using photons, quantum photons, to encrypt their thing, because every time a photon's observed, its key changes, because you know, the observer effect on the quantum level. So that's good, but I don't know. But I don't know. I just want to play games. Look, I want to play games, but I do talk about important stuff on occasion. You know, like the human condition. I think humanity, if there are gods in this universe, I think we're them. And I think in trillions, in quadrillions, and maybe even a Google amount of years, we'll evolve into them if we don't destroy ourselves. And then we'll have to go back. It's complicated. Then we'll have to go back and start the universe, and then create the religion and all sorts of on humanity. But it's going to be, we're creating paradoxes for ourselves. Anyway, it's just some cool stuff then. So yeah, just weird stuff. A combination of sci-fi and real science, and like I say to everyone recently, there are things in the void, and I don't mean space, I don't know what exactly I mean, in the shadows. They know humans exist, and I'm pretty sure they're on the way. No one will listen to me. I've already drawn up plans for a defense system around the solar system. It includes tungsten rods propelled to near the speed of light. You're talking massive energies. You're talking all sorts. Advanced systems that go along the ecliptic and all sorts of things. Anyway, yeah. Let's have a look. I'm just getting something.
When I commanded my forces against the Guardians, I saw you as children, spoiled by the light. But now that I fight alongside you, I see that your true power is your metal, not your traveler's blessing.
Hundreds of years of dying over and over have made the Guardians fearless and ferocious.
That's the kind of resolve I need on my war council, Lord
Saladin. Social education, I believe so. Yeah, okay, cool, yeah. See, I always wanted to see, my frustration is, dude, I was born about 100 billion years too soon. Now, admittedly, if humanity was arrived for that
stayed around for that long, 100 billion years would be nothing in evolutionary terms, but in universal terms, but would look very different. In 100 billion years, you wouldn't be able to recognise modern human. But does like I'm the only one it seems to break when I think like I'm not out there in the universe. Like it actually hurts me, like, and it's just like I don't know how people can, you know, live and stare at these massive telescopes and get the most amazing images and not want a starship to go and explore them. It's crazy. You're talking about pedagogy. You're talking about the study of the theory of education. Is that what you're talking about? Yeah. Yeah, it sounds like you're selling You sound like you want to say pedagogy. Not quite. Pedagogy is like the study of the actual education system. It's a study of those things. I suppose there's different branch offs of them, but yeah. Yeah, this is why I don't. The whole IQ thing is why I don't sleep. This is why I don't sleep like 1 or 2 hours a week. Sometimes 2 to 3 hours a month. Sometimes it's like 0 a week for weeks, and I'm surprised I'm not dead. I thought I would be dead by now. I really did. I thought my girlfriend at the time, she was begging me to go to hospital, and I just wouldn't, because I'm like, if they'll tell me I'm dying, I don't want to know how long I've got to live. I just want to, you know what I mean? Yeah. So we've got some bounties in here. I'm going to jump in and do another. Yeah. Yeah. I mean, for me, I always intrinsically knew I was different, right? I intrinsically knew I was different as an entity, as a human being, and so I'd go into school and I'd be like, all the way through nursery to when I was a young boy, secondary school, then upper secondary, then high school, and every teacher I had, I'd be like, in my head I'd be like, why are you so dumb? Like, these are the most simplest of things and you don't get them. And I always, it just kind of hit me like one day, boom, it was like a shockwave. It was like opening up my neural pathways to give me additional computing power. I don't know if it was a head injury that caused them to open. I don't know. I've had a few of those, but this is why I wanted to. Well, I mean, I did 6 nights and days awake the other day, so I didn't come on YouTube. And my usual suspects are asking me, am I okay? I'm okay. And I'm like, yeah, guys, I'm sorry, I've not slept again. And it's usually I can do about a week to 9 days without feeling too ill, because the body's really adaptable. Although it really knocks me sick this time. It knocks me very ill this time, and I couldn't. So all I can do for those 6 days is lay in bed awake. I can listen to an audiobook maybe, but I can't lay in bed and go to sleep, especially with the tinnitus as well. Now in daytime it's just a high pitched ringing, but at night time it's super high pitched like a dog whistle. But because the world's gone quiet, there's no more cars, everyone's gone to bed, there's no more people out, like that loud that sound amplifies, and then the insomnia and the depression, they build into something with food, where I very rarely eat food. Maybe it's a couple of times a week, and these aren't full meals. These are like,
imagine like I don't know how big a kid's meal is these days. You buy a child's portion, about a quarter one of those I can usually manage. I don't know. Taste buds have gone. I don't know why I can't taste any food, and it's not that I can't taste it; it just tastes wrong. And also the food that I do eat and the food that I like, I can't eat anymore. Same with the food that I don't like. I've never been a fussy eater. I will, if it's food I don't like, I'll be like, okay, fair enough, I'll eat it. You know, I'm not a fussy eater. And now I can't even eat them. I can't drink coffee anymore. I've not been able to drink coffee for nearly a decade, for over a decade, for about 14 years.
Enough fooling around.
Yeah.
Shadow Legion on the feet.
I mean, I've tried exercise. I've cut out caffeine. I've tried sleeping at dark.
Shadow Legion
That doesn't
made a
work
mess
though
of
because
time to even the score.
well, it doesn't work for a couple of reasons, but one of them is, you know, I forget while I'm trying to play this. I'm sorry.
Let's hunt some hostiles, brother. Bring their moats to the bank.
Yo guys, listen, I've got Promethean spares on. I don't normally use the Warlock sword, right? But when I drop it, it's going to give you buffs and it's going to give you healing. So please use them. Please don't waste it. Is all I'm saying.
Incoming wave at the drill.
Guys, do not post first, guys. Do not post first, okay? Let them get their post first so we can drain first. Does that make sense? Never get I wish I could get what you call it. A team that would communicate. Okay guys, got some 15s here. Right, here we go guys, because this is where they could invade us. You gotta drain them fast. Drain them fast, here we go, invaders. If I lose my 15, I'll be pissed. Okay, I got it. I got my 15 in. Guys, we've got to take him out and drop your... There we go. Drop your moats in and drain their moats. They did really well on that one. Sorry. Yo, sorry, dude. Yeah, I've also got some other... Like, I get migraines, low-grade migraines. They start out, right, but they just never go away. And they build up and build up. And first time it happened, after day 5, I was violently ill. And I actually had to make myself vomit to relieve the pressure. And then it started happening every few months for the last couple of years. So not exactly like clockwork, but I've got better at it. The moment the
blockers must die.
Okay, they're gonna get someone to do their shit, guys. Use your heavy on it. Use your heavy on it, boys. Don't shoot from the front, boys. Come on, we can do it. You can do it. Yeah, sorry. Yeah, so now after about a day and a half, I make sure that I vomit. I sit over the toilet and I vomit. And I vomit 8 or 9 times in that one session. And what else do I do? So what else I do?
Enemy invader down.
I can't remember. I do it many times over and over again.
Allies headed to the other side.
Yeah, nice. We've got an invader, guys. Guys, don't use your super on the first. Oh, guys, I had a 15 to put in, fellas. Oh, what a shame. Where is it, boys? Where is it, boys?
The enemy team's about to win this. Get moving. Invaders off the field.
Guys, come on, kill him. I'm going right down with super. Can you guys?
Compromised. Burn it down.
This is not the raid. Guys, get your supers on it. Get your supers on it. Tethers, anything you've got.
Opposing team's about to
No, I had a bad super for this, but they had a way better team. Yeah.
Opposing team killed their prime leader.
I just wanted to try it out for a change and give my teammates some extra buff stuff, but it just doesn't work, does it? Like you gotta go. Yeah. Kidney stones. Oh, that sucks, dude. Yeah, I've also got a back problem with. I've got a hernia that's like it was a really small stone. It's about the size of a bloody large grapefruit now, which, due to all my medical conditions, I'm essentially become housebound, and yeah, just a problem. It's just a problem, and so I'm trying to get into like maybe Patreon and charging just a little bit of money to try and help my living situation, because you know I was a university lecturer, I was earning very, very well, I'd finished all my degrees, I was publishing and writing academic papers, and I was definitely contributing to the field of study. I was expanding my discipline of study by leaps and bounds, actually. I taught at multiple universities. I was publishing, like I said, academic papers, and then I'd had depression all my life, really bad depression, and sometimes it beat me, sometimes it didn't. But I managed to beat through this time, and then the insomnia kicked in, and it combined with the depression and everything else, it just wiped me out. So it took away. So I left my partner. Me and my partner left. Well, actually, we broke up on her birthday, and it was crazy. But I'd not slept in the same bed as her for 2 years because of I don't sleep. So I walk into. I can't. She's constantly begging me to go to bed, but I'm awake all night. I'm awake all day. I see the suns rise, and the birds squeaking for hours. I see the cars flying around. I see sun come up. I see the sunset, and I see the birds. That's different song, but that song again, until it's pitch black. Then tinnitus comes in. That's all I hear from there. It's a lot. It's a lot. It's not all of it, but it's a lot, you know. And I just, yeah, you know, I've had to give up. I've had to give up quite a lot, let's just say. You know, my career and my relationships, there's quite a lot to give up. And now I've been single, and I can't be with anyone when I'm like this. It's not fair on them. And so I've decided to be single for the rest of my life, and that was 12 years ago. And that's a lonely existence, my friend.
Seems impossible to
lonely
eradicate
existence.
the scorn, but hey, might as well try. Hold on to your ghosts.
Yeah,
Kill
crazy.
the hostiles. Grab the moats. Drop them in the bank.
I'll do. Alright. Guys, remember, do not put in your stuff. I tell this to every Gambit player. I built some great tactics, but a lot of people don't listen. It's fine.
Incoming wave at the drill.
But you know. so much then. Oh, I got, tell me that I got more than that. Okay, 10 will do, but I just need 5, so I'm going in there. Oh shit. Yeah, I am, but I'm going to get wrecked because I'm going to use heavy. Yeah. Okay, guys, there's a bunch of stuff. Don't let them drop. They've already dropped, guys. Yeah, don't drop your 15s on your own, guys. We've got to drop together. We've got to drop together so they don't just drop everything. Okay, you guys come in. I'm going to have to drop it, otherwise they'll go drop. We've got to drop within a few seconds of each other, fellas, or they just kill it off. What we want to do when we get near, if we want to get near level 5, when they're about to spawn, if they spawn way before us, just put level 5s in, because they will make each other immune. It's so much funnier.
Watch your back. Invader income. Hey, you're losing most. Ice.
Okay, he's behind. He's at the stairs, guys. He's coming up to you guys. He's pushing up to you 3. He's pushing up to you. He's pushing up to you 3. Guys, you can drop him together. He spawned in behind me, unfortunately. Oh, no, they're draining all those good mobs, eh?
Invaders out.
Yeah.
You'll get them next time.
I want you, my dude.
Incoming wave at the drill. Your allies invading. High value target.
Yeah, where's the high value target? Because did I just kill him? I got no mobs off him. No.
Invaders here. Brace yourself.
God. Okay, I guess I did get it. Alright. Why, guys? That's twice he's dropped me. I got 15 motes there. Guys, can we please communicate? You're not listening to me, fellas.
Your allies back. They scored a kill.
Dude, one.
Invaders off the field.
Yeah, dude, this is what happens. If they've got invaders, we lose this game like 80% of the time. Just how it is. You gotta start using your heavy on. I had a lot of mod. I got a nice comfortable 15 down there as well. There's something up here still.
Portal's ready. Go say hello.
Guys, you got to keep invading every chance you get. Every chance you get. I just lost 15 motes. Let me get this guy here.
Allies invading the other side. Hostiles inbound. Deck.
Keep invading now. Look, guys, we're getting wrecked. This is like a whole level of cringe. I don't even know what to do. I could go and invade and I'll get a lot of kills, but I don't, because you know why? There's reasons why I don't invade. It's because I used to all the time, and everyone avoided it. And people need to learn. People need to learn to invade and do some shit. But wow, wait, is that void? Solar, okay. Damn, I've been in some bad games, but I mean, everyone's been in bad games, but it makes me frustrated, because I've been always at the top of the leaderboard on both teams in every category 99% of the time, and if not every category, it's one on the end. It might have got 2 more motes than me or whatever, or 5 more kills, but if you look overall, it's like, hey, you've got every single category. Like why is your boss damage 75,000 and everyone else is like 2,000? I'm like, you know, the next best player is like 40,000 and I'm like 65,000. Do you know what I mean? It's stuff like that. It's stuff like that. I became very good at this though, because of learning the tactics and strategies. But looks like we're not going to get wins today, boys. We're going to get wins today. What can I use as a? Shall I try this? Try it. And we'll do harmonic. No, we'll do that, because harmonic's on arc. Okay, because this thing melts, dude. I wish this had. I wonder if there's a rampage roll. This thing's a monster. Yeah. So yeah, dude. Sorry. You see. Yeah, so I see. So the idea is, like, I can do Patreon, and I could do, like, you know, I've got hundreds of thousands of videos and whatever. You know what I mean? Like anime, movies, different TV series. I've got so much anime, it's crazy. Just that alone, if people are into anime, and then I could, like, create a Patreon, do a few samples in. So I've got another. I could just click on it right there. This is called Just Another Gaming Channel, and right next to it is Just Another Reaction Channel, and then right next to that is Just Another Mountain Biking Channel, because I wanted to go mountain biking. I bought some really cool mountain bikes, and if anyone would want to, like, you know, be into that, but yeah, the insomnia and the exhaustion and all that good stuff just took the mountain biking away from me. So plus I thought if I'd be exhausted, I'd be able to well, you know, just, I don't know. Anyway, it's fine. But I'll do another one, because I need to do them solo. I didn't realise. I want to try that solo helmet, because I'm not using it in a while. Sit of the check. Oh, it's so loud. It's so. Oh wow. What if I put that on there? That's not too bad, is it? I suppose. No. No. Okay. Yeah, okay. Right, so here we go. What does this thing do? Have they changed it? Okay, so rights event. Oh, right, first of all, this is all wrong. Well, let's do 2 there. Let's do. Wait, hang on. Maybe we can get away 2. 79. No. 89. Damn it! I hate the one. I hate the ones. I hate the ones. I hate the ones. There's nothing I can do about the ones. Oh crap. Well, actually, you know what? I actually can do something about the ones. What were the ones on? They're going to be on these 2. Okay. Wait. Recovery. There you go, 92. This one. Alright, we're going to go back up to. And then we want. What do we want? You're going to be. So, okay. So it's solo. Solo, you're going to be. You're going to be wanting. Actually, for solo, you're going to want that. And for the other. Strand, maybe. I don't know if you'll pull it off. No, you won't. Alright, we don't. Let's get rid of that. You don't. It very rarely drops, but it does drop. The fact that you've got an exotic on means it could drop actually. No, nothing useful there, boys. Yeah, well, it's 12:30 in the morning, so I'll listen to birds wake up at about 3:30 in the morning till about 6 every night. Yeah, it's good every morning. Thanks for no problem. You do. Yeah, have a good one, dude. Get some rest. Thanks a lot, dude. I appreciate the conversation. Have a good one, my dude, and I'll hopefully catch you back on here soon enough. How's that? That'll be good.
All right.
Yeah. So thanks a lot.
Let's see what we've got. Vex on the field.
Yeah, have a good one, dude. Thanks for the yeah. when you only get a few hours, minutes of sleep
Welcome
per
aboard.
week sometimes.
Warlocks keep
And,
telling me if the Vex could time travel, they'd
Cognitive
have won
decline,
already.
memory loss,
Shoot 'em anyway.
disorientation. Very, very real.
Get ready to drop. Give me those motes and I'll make you
Yo
rich,
guys,
brother.
is someone
I
set up?
promise.
Is someone set up properly for an invader? Because we've been. That's what's going to cause a win or a loss. Also, if you've got mics, please communicate. That'd be much better. Some tips. Don't dunk on the first. Let them dunk first, because then we'll be able to drain theirs, and they can't drain ours because we don't have any.
Hostiles inbound at the steps. Incoming wave at the drill.
Remember, guys, if they start draining, let them put in first, right? But use heavy if you need to on the draining process. Here we go. Now they will invade if they get enough drainers as well. Don't forget, they're gonna. Do you want to drain them? Do you want to drain that? We could wait for them to put in. You know, I don't know.
Medium blocker on its way to the other side.
So, anyway, yeah. Good night, dude. Have a good one, dude. On my team. Appreciate it. Appreciate the legit conversation, actually.
Hostiles incoming at the base.
Got those black guys to sort out at the gate. I think we're gonna have a.
Hey, you're losing most.
Yeah, get those guys
Ice the
out.
block.
No, I just lost 13 motes because I'm up here on my own, guys. Come on, fellas. I'm taking out 14 motes I just lost. I'm taking out 3 servitors and a fuck. And you guys are good at grabbing the motes, but the team support
Hey,
sucks a
your team
little
has
bit.
enough to pull a primeval. Hostiles inbound at the steps. Portal's ready. Grab it. High value target neutralized. You've summoned a primeval. Kill it, and the win is yours.
Is it though? Guys, I've got a large ship there. I keep telling people to set over level 5s. These guys know what they're doing. It means everything.
The lead's yours. Allies headed to the other side.
That's one done, guys. You got the second one, dude.
Primeval compromised. Focus your fire.
Guys, gotta get rid of these little annoying things first. That will worth it.
Your allies back. 3 kills. Envoy's taking a dirt nap. Primeval time. That primeval's nearly dead. Sometimes I forget you killed a god or two.
Yeah, we did really good. That was a pretty good game. It was pretty good. So who's watching now then, guys? Who's watching? Is it because it's saying, look, I've got one concurrent viewer. I've got 2 views, but 2 viewers, concurrent views, but 59 views in total. Is that views that are? How could I be at bottom of the leaderboard? That's crazy. That never happens. So look at my boss damage. Huh? Interesting. Still there. That's weird. Oh, it's because I lost the thing. Yeah, I lost the mouse. Also, yeah. Do I need to do one more? One more that's blockers and Vanguard Ops that are solar. Alright, well, yeah, we gotta do. Okay, we gotta do blockers. Alright. I was doing it the wrong one. Okay, that's fine. Blockers, alright. Vanguard that's solar, okay. How far in are we? Not very far. So what have we got missing here? Void, finishers, fusion rifles, strand abilities. What's this? So kill guardians. This one to this one to. So I'm gonna want melee kills. Melee kills. I need void then. I need void. Oh, I want the RS. Okay, there it is. I don't think this was a very good. I wanted to kind of see it for. No, it's fine. I don't want that. Nizrak Sin. It's probably very good. It is very good. It's very good. Energy void. Okay. I don't. I think just. Oh, I don't know. I don't know. Hey, should we do dragon? Oh no, because it's. We've got to grab it out of all. Synthseps as well, guys. How many guys watching right now? Can you send me a message if you're one of the guys watching? Just so we can chit chat for a bit. Yeah, which one do I keep? That's a really good one. But when it's strength, that's a really good one because you want it to rebuild faster, don't you? Why are these so dead? I don't understand. I guess I will. What is not my fuel? Power melees and finishes fabulous got no map. It's weird. It's so weird. Yeah, but the Brian is the Briar binds Patrick. Is this the only pair I've got? Is this the? No, I've got 2 pairs. Alright, I think. See which one's better. They're both the same. Jesus. 722. Oh, recovers 22. 8 is discipline. 32 is discipline. 32 is for grenades. I could see why I keep them all then. Wait. Yeah, okay. Alright, alright, alright. I want the one that's going to eat at him actually. I want the one that's going to eat at him because also these things, these last a long time. No, can put on some actual void. Oh, come on. Keep forgetting about that. I've got to teach myself.
They should have a thing saying, do you want to do this when you are in the thing. Oh wait, can I even do this? Oh, I need I need one more. One more. Oh no, they're Vanguard Ops. I need 5 more blockers from black. Okay, 5 more blockers. Okay, that's cool. 5 more blockers, but we also need rocket launch kills, void damage. So void damage would do it. That to that. No, that won't go there. That'll go there. What is this? Use void versus defeat enemies in Gambit. Defeated Gambits are worth extra points. Yeah, well, yeah, okay, that will also be. Yeah, okay. Now, wait a sec. Okay. Back into the Gambit Zone. Goes better. It's that book has really unnerved me. The book, the book about the bleed and the gods and demons, but the bleed itself, it even threatens the demons. Multiverses and half gods, and one of the most powerful eldest gods. They've decided to sacrifice the collection of worlds in the multiverse called Earth, so it keeps bringing them in, thinking it'll satiate the bleed, but it won't. He wants the gods, because the bleed used to be gods and it mutated. Something happened bad with the science or a natural impact or something, and now it's crazy. So apparently I've got one person watching it. Do you want to say hello, one person? Is it anyone I know? Sorry if your name's in there. I really can't read around my glasses anymore. I don't think you are. So we've got Andrew Greasy. Are you still in there, dude? Andrew, you still in there, mate? Malik, is that you? Benjamin? Any of you guys? It's fine if it's not. Whoever's watching, I'd just like to say hello to, that's all. Okay. Nobody knew them. Alright. Okay. Good on. Yo, I don't think I'd make it in front of cameras, do you guys? I got a really bad haircut. Well, I need to cut it, wash it and cut it. But I cut it myself, so it's when I can be bothered. I'll try and do it tomorrow. I'm just going to do a blend on that size and just tweak it on top with some scissors. Just the odd problem is I can never see it back at shave, so you have to kind of just feel it by hand. Always
ready to see what you're fighting today? Vex on the field.
People just tell you what you want. Yeah.
Welcome aboard.
Vex have that soft spot at the center. Bet you could cook that. Eat it.
Oh, I should have worn.
Prepare for transmat.
I wanted to wear
some hostiles, brother. Bring their moats to the bank.
peacekeepers, but no, they've been no good.
Guys, I'm in it. Don't dunk in don't dunk in first, guys. Remember, let them drain. Let us drain them, not the other way around. But when they start putting in, guys, when they start putting in super fast, when they start putting in lots, means when they can. We've got a dude down here. Dude, I'm coming to grab you. I'm coming to grab you. Oh, where are you going? I didn't see you. Okay, I've got 15, but I can still help, I guess. Come on, grab them, boys. Come on, grab them. We gotta let them put in first. Now they're gonna put a lot in first. So you're gonna wanna. You're gonna wanna use your double, guys. Guys, okay. Here we go. Let them put in first. Let them put in first, yeah. Let them put in first. Don't do it. No, 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 no. Yes, here we go. Here we go. Take them out quick though, because they're gonna have. Take them out fast. They'll have an invader. Take them out fast. There we go. There we go. Drain those bad boys. There we go.
You just sicked a large blocker on fellow guardians. I can hear him.
When we get close, if they get ahead of us, right, start to put in a bunch of fives, because that'll like block out the boss. Will just, it's funny. The big guys will get like everything will get made immune. Just everything.
High value target identified.
Try and get that our value guy, because he will be able to help. Because they'll have ammo and about 10 mopes at least.
Incoming at the caves.
Is there any mopes left over there from that now? No, okay. That's good.
Go take him out.
Guys, have we got a portal runner? Because if not, that's a problem. Alright, I've got a 15 here, guys. We're a bit slow. Now I think they're going to start, now that we're not invading, I don't know if we did invade, but if we haven't, that's a key weakness they might exploit. And if we don't start invading, they're going to be like, hey.
You're a horrible person. Hostiles incoming at the garden.
Alright. Check for...
Moat's draining. The blockers must die, brother.
Use your heavy, guys. Use your heavy. Use your heavy. I've used my heavy on every single one.
Opposing teams got a prime evil.
Come on, boys. This is what I'm talking about. What's happening? They're still draining us, guys. Come on. I took out 2 heavies from back of map. Let's go.
Hey, your team has enough to pull a prime evil.
Okay, just drop the primeval, guys. Just go and drop it in. There's no point in wasting time on... Yeah, there's no point in wasting time on how many motes you get. Yeah, it's faster when you drop. I waited 2.5 minutes for a team once we had a someone's got to invade, guys. Someone's got to invade.
Allies headed to the other side.
Don't use your super yet, boys. You're going to do the lowest amount of damage, that's all I'm saying. You do about 2,000 damage there. It would have been 20,000 if you waited for the next stage at damage phase. Now guys, I'm going to Nova bomb in, yeah? Do not get in the way of this, yeah? Do not do any extra damage until it's been marked, okay? Guys, can you drop his shield for me? Guys, I did the other one. Okay, thank you. I did the other one on my own, innit? fascinating. No, second Nova Bomb was what a waste. What a waste, my dude. What a waste. Dude, you just took out all the damage you could do.
Envoys eliminated. Focus on the primeval. That primeval's nearly dead. Round's done.
Yeah.
Opposing team.
You guys fucked up a few. There's a few reasons you guys messed up there. You probably already know it. If you listen to my commentary, guys, you mess up a little bit there. That's okay. Live on learn. They did some things that messed up. Come on, dude. Who's the last person watching? Who's the one person watching? Or the 6 people watching? I don't know. It's 1 or 60. I think it's 1. But come on, let me know, bros. Let me know. Let me know. What's the plan? Okay, I need to get rid of those. Hey, so listen. If you tell me, you don't have to tell me your name, but just type something, and then we can start chatting, and it's, it's fun. Okay, so we can increase your Gambit or Vanguard players defeat any target with melee final blows in a single life. Or we can kill Guardians of Fighting. Oh, we did it. Oh, okay, never mind. Oh, I don't have enough space in the Postmaster. How about that? I can't have been getting that much stuff for that. So, God, my hair. I don't know what it looks like. Let me go see what it looks like. I can't tell because my lighting's a bit too bright, is it not? Oh. Oh. You want the orange one, don't you? Like a little bit darker. Okay. Okay, guys, I'm just going to make a fresh cup of tea. Okay, I know no one's there watching, but still. Right, okay, I'm back. I'm sorry, I was making a cup of tea. But
Full of rocks?
it looks like
Welcome
no
back.
one's here now, so
Books for the
oh
Titans.
shit.
Too heavy.
Oh shit, did I have these locked? God damn it. A 220, I need that because, yeah, shit, alright. Wasn't expecting to get all this. I don't quite understand what's up.
All done.
What's that? What's happening?
Oh.
Okay, okay. Alright, yeah.
The schematics for this structure do not fill me with renewed confidence.
Ah, design graves. Nice. Truth teller, this is what I want.
Right, welcome back.
So,
Transfer.
Epiverse isn't just a title, it's a promise.
Hi again. Anything for it. Done, done, done.
Sure, rhythmic physical expressions won't
Thank
win a
you.
fight, but they feel good. And feeling
Checking, checking, checking. Done. Checking, checking. Ready?
sure. Rhythmic physical expressions won't win a fight, but they feel good. And feeling good is better than none.
Please, Guardian. It's busy.
Oh shit, sorry. I just saw the sorry dude. Well, you know, the Destiny grind, it's not I'm not really grinding. I'm just kind of finished everything essentially. Although I still need to do all the I do need to do the last two dungeons because I didn't get around to them. I went playing Destiny for a little bit. I was off, but also most, if not all, of the raids. Basically, all of the raids I need to do multiple times because I've not done half of them or most of them actually. I've not done any of them. We'll say I've not. I've done I've done like Crota twice. You know, on D1 I did them all. I did all raids thousands, hundreds of times. But yeah, just I've been a one-man player this. So yeah, I need to get the. I really need to get really need to get the at the moment I'm just kind of floating around, not knowing quite what to do, but just been mopping up some, just mop up some bounties and whatnot, and you know, any loose ends, and because with you know, we had new games come. I mean, Expedition 33. I was playing it today. Amazing game, and then there's Oblivion, you know, Elder Rolls remaster. That's a fantastic master. I bought that, start playing that. That's you know, it's a lot of stuff to try and deal with. Admittedly, a lot of stuff.
Hi again.
So yeah, it's been a. Yeah, probably. I think I've got something like. I don't know how many hours I've got on each character. It's probably close. I don't know. I won't be surprised if it's 10 to 12,000 hours in each character, 9,000 hours in each character, something like that. Whatever it says I've got played, it is that times 3. I won't be surprised if I'm close on. You know, I remember last time I checked, and this was a long time ago. Oh, you're playing Oblivion right now. Nice one, dude. Nice one, dude. Yeah.
Guardians are a transaction to make, Guardian?
I'm just been trying to think of a way to make maybe like maybe start a Patreon, because I figured out how to stream from my desktop, so I could like start recording some anime and some reaction videos and whatnot. But you know, just can't afford an editor at the moment. There's a lot of problems with my financial stuff at the moment. There's been some mistakes, and I've not had any income for 4 months, 3.5 months. And while I'm okay because I prepare for the bad thing, and I've got some, you know, I've got some savings and a credit card. I'm living off those at the moment, but you know, no income for 4.5 months. You know. But so the idea is, I think I'm gonna like try and start a Patreon, do a reaction channel. I've got a reaction channel set up. It's got a few videos on it, but nothing major. I just dabbled in to see if it check the concept. But then like get a Patreon. If I can get enough Patreons to pay people to pay to watch me do the reactions, I can then use that money to pay an editor to do some good edits to put on YouTube for free. I think that's.
Hi again.
Yeah, I am, because I've been, you know, I watch more all these you see all these old film, like Aliens films that people are watching, all the Naruto anime, all of it. I've got about 60 terabytes worth of movies and series, different series, you know, the Expanse series and all the Star Wars series and scary supernatural stuff. Yeah.
So I gave her a thumbs up.
Oh, let me check right away.
Why is that weird? Oh right, okay. Oh right, okay. That's why you make. Yeah, okay, cool. So you make. So you guys make. You guys make reaction, yeah. I mean, I've been wanting to do it for years, but I couldn't. There was some technical issues. I've been trying to figure out OBS, but I mean, it's not a simple setting up OBS on a Mac is not a simple thing. I've got. If you could see my setup, I've got like 50 external hard drives, loads of these MVM2 dot, like the Sony's, you know. Right, okay. Renegade Nation. Wait a sec. Renegade Nation. I think I know you. I think I know you. I might even be subscribed. Wait.
Please, Guardian. It's busy.
I might know you guys. Let me see if I'm. Let me see if I might even be subscribed to you lot. I know the name. Let's have a look at my YouTube. Let's have a look. You're going to be under R, yeah? Do you think you're going to be under R for... do you think you're going to be under R for Renegade Nation? Let's have a look. I know the name. Is it?
Ready?
Let me YouTube you, because maybe Renegade Nation and Renegade Nation TV are two different things, but I know the name. I know the name. Let's have a look. Wait a sec. I watch a lot of channels that react to actually react to UK stuff. There it is. Huh. Yeah. Yeah, I'm. Yeah, I know you guys. I watch a lot of your stuff. Yeah, that's weird. It's weird that you stumbled on. That's so weird that you stumbled across my. How did you stumble across my Destiny?
Please, Guardian. It's busy.
Yeah, yeah. Oh, for such. Yeah, I wasn't subscribed, but I've watched hundreds of your videos. I didn't realise I wasn't subscribed. I've just subscribed now, my dude. How is that? Because you're a, you know, substantial channel. Yeah.
Let's check.
Yeah, I watch a lot of your videos when is it you and your wife, I think, is it? Yeah. Or your partner, and yeah, I've watched so many of your videos, dude. It's actually weird. Small world.
Hi there.
Oh, okay. Oh, well, dude, I'm just a small. Yeah, I have no edit. Like, if you read any of the last comments, I suffer from very, very severe insomnia, and so, like, we're talking anywhere between 0 minutes to 2 hours a week sleep, and it's been like that for nearly a decade. And it has its ups and downs. If I have a really good week, I'll get about 5 hours sleep during that week. But I say sleep as something we can both understand, but it's not actually sleep. It's I'll fall off for a few minutes, I'll nod off for a few minutes, then I'll wake back up, and I'll do that 10,000 times during night. so editing. So while I can edit, it's too much. Like it would take it out. It's too much. You know what I mean? It would just take it out of me. And so the idea is, I'm kind of hoping to do Patreon, and if people are kind enough to go there to watch me react to stuff, then once I've got some money coming in, I can then pay an editor to edit my content to go on to, yeah. Go on. Yeah, sorry, I've got one of your videos. Your video where you're reacting to Ricky Gervais on The Office right now. Yeah, I've seen this. I've seen that clip. Oh no, don't worry about it, dude. Don't worry about it. It's just I've lived with it for a long time. And I mean, when I was a university lecturer. And I was doing well. My university and I was publishing academic papers, and I was I was doing my design work and I was doing my research, and then the insomnia hit like a hurricane, and just knocked me on my ass, and then just never recovered. So I had to like basically I had to like stop my job, and then I had to end my relationship because I'd not slept in the same room as my partner for 2 years, because obviously I don't sleep at all. Like, so I would just sit downstairs and she'd get up. So no one could live like that. So yeah, it was pretty brutal. But oh, that's very kind, dude. That's very kind of you. I don't really see.
Please, Guardian. It's busy.
See them. I'd feel they would make me. See, I'm not. Please understand, I'm not saying all these things to try and get help. I'm honestly just trying to figure it out on my own, and I'm not used to. Honestly, I'm not used to people being nice like that. There's been some very nice people on my small stream, and they were just very kind, and it threw me back a bit because I've been watching a lot of. I watch a lot of American politics and a lot of the news, and what's happening to England is particularly bad, and we've got no free speech anymore, and asking someone if they could speak English could be classed as a hate law now in the UK. I mean, it's like, it's crazy. Okay, yeah. I mean. I do appreciate the offers, and I'm tempted to at least consider. Can I just ask because I know very little about what this would entail. So just let's say you were to offer some help, or what would this entail? Because I don't want it to go out. I don't want it to burden you too much. Is that? Okay, nice, yeah, nice. Yeah, could have done with you a couple of years ago actually, but yeah, nice one. Yeah, one of my dudes told me, one of my guys told me about you earlier, and I'm like, I know that name, and but yeah. Yeah, so yeah, it's a small world, Small world. I think also maybe like because my Destiny channel is really small, but I'm the only channel that covers the armor sets, and so they do really well.
Your return honors me, Guardian.
So just simply because, well. No one else covers arm sets. I'm only one that does it, so I guess it does pretty well because of that. No, I think so. I know I'm quite. I know. So my problem is, right.
Speak to me not of the darkness. I want no part.
Yeah, no, that sounds good, dude. I'll do that. I mean, it's 1 o'clock in the morning here, so it's 1:30 in the morning here. So better leave it for another time. But next time you're on, well, like I said, this is the plan. Is like basically, I have a weird upbringing where
looks like there was a rat living in there.
We had money coming into the house, and quite a lot of it. But one family member has problems with money. They like to spend it. A parent figure when I was growing up, and so we never had any money growing up. Even though technically we did, it was all tied up in everything. But so always had no money growing up, and then I put my own personal six-figure, a combination of my own like 6 figures into my education, because I possess 5 degrees. Do you know what I mean? And 4 of which are postgraduate.
Like there was a rat
so some of it was a loan, some of it was a grant, but a big chunk of it was mine. And I did this because I wanted a good education. And during this time, when I was teaching, I've taught at other multiple places, but this specific time I was earning so much money, I didn't know what to do with it, and I felt guilty for possessing it. You know what I did with it? I gave a homeless guy $10 a day, equivalent to $10 a day every day for 4 years. So I gave him £70 a week for 4 years. I paid for my ex-girlfriend's rent all the 2 years or 3 years she stayed in. Me and my girlfriend split up. She had nowhere to go. I paid for her rent and bills for 3 years, and then I just gave the rest of it away. That's how guilty I felt about owning money, because I was so used to not having it. But I think now I'm trying to get over that mindset, because I just want it. I don't want money to be greedy. I just want to have security. Do you know what I mean? Just a little bit of financial security. You know, that's all. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, sorry, I know this is personal stuff, and most people might not be that interested, or be like, oh, please shut the hell up, I don't want to know about your personal life. But I'm just trying to explain the context behind it is essentially due to that. And my stepdad works in a factory, and he works very hard, and suddenly I was earning something like 10 times his monthly salary, you know, and I felt guilty. And so I started giving it all away, and I remember even before that, when I was starving, actual starving. I've gone for 15 days without sleep, and I've gone for 13 days without food. They're probably world records, but 13 days without food was unpleasant. But I still gave this homeless woman, like, I saved her a £1 coin. And that £1 coin could have bought me a loaf of bread. I could have eaten just a loaf of bread all week. But I gave it her because hopefully she wasn't lying, but she was in a worse condition than me. And yeah, but with the Patreon, I feel this leads back to the money thing, where even if it does, I feel somewhat guilty even recommending it. That's why all my channel has got no ads on it. I've never tried to, you know. I've never made any money off my ads, so do you know what I mean? Right. Well, I gave back. I gave away when I had nothing, and I gave away even more when I finally had something, and it was and now there's a psychological scar somewhere in my mind that tells me that I don't deserve money. It's so bizarre. Even though I've, you know, yeah.
I can definitely fix this.
But anyway, the idea is because, look, I don't think I could edit efficiently and competently enough. And while I do know, I have used Final Cut Pro, and in my master's degree I did a really complex, cool video, and I've done music videos for other bands, but it was a long time ago. And while I could learn Final Cut Pro, I've been using iMovie in some of my other videos, but very simple editing, just cuts and chops in there, clean up audio. But I just think that it would probably be better off someone who's a proper editor. But also, because I'm living off savings right now, I don't really want to fork out large sums of money and then not go well. I know I've got to take a risk. So I've got some ideas, but the idea would be, I wonder if anyone would be willing to work for free for just a short time, just to get the videos edited and show samples, and then if people start joining, we can start, or maybe if you do that, I'll write in, you get 50% of all YouTube of all Patreon donations or something. You know, I give him 50%. You know, of all the income. You know what I mean? I'm happy to do stuff like that, but I don't know. I don't want to ask people to work for free, because I've been screwed over and made to work for free without realising it, and then never getting paid, and then not having legal recourse. So yeah. No, I would like to maybe monetize my YouTube channel at some point, but I you know, even that, I feel guilty about monetizing that. So I've been putting it off, and do you know what I mean?
Decentralized city government.
Yeah, dude. Yeah, editing's really bad. I mean, I remember doing those movies, those videos for those bands, and it was all the complex artwork, editing, and trying to get it to the beat, and then change the flow of the video depending on what type of song was. You know, it was an amazing project when it was finished, but it was brutal because you're talking tens of thousands of clips of videos, you know, and you're talking all tweaks and visual effects added here and there. Oh, it's crazy, yeah.
This place would starve without us.
Oh, you know, that'd be very cool. That'd be very cool. I appreciate it, dude. Yeah. I mean, you really don't have to. You really don't have to. It's very kind of you. I'm not used to. Well, you know, men in general aren't this used to this sort of kindness, but also just men in society. But I'm personally not used to this type of kindness from strangers. So, yeah, I really appreciate it. Yeah, that's very cool. Well, I am subscribed to your channel, dude. I do know you. I've watched so many of your videos. Yeah. You guys laugh. You guys pissing yourselves at all those English guys. I get it. All the different humor and all the cultural stuff. I get it. So. Yeah. Well, I tell you what, if I'm still new to Discord. I've been like setting up calls on my PlayStation when they're in there, but apparently you've got to set up calls from here, and I still am not quite figured it out. I did it once, but after that, you have to create your own server, and then you just. Because I don't even know where all my...
vigilant, Guardian. We may never
I don't even know where all my contacts are. I thought it'd be like a list of contacts. There's lots of people here that are contacts, and maybe that's my contact list, but it doesn't say contact list. But anyway, okay. Yeah, dude, I tell you what, yes, sorry, I should type back. Yeah, yes, we should. Yeah, if you so I'll just type in if you jump excuse me, jump on the weekend. I'm sorry it's in capitals. I accidentally I'm not swearing at you. It's it is a legit typo where I accidentally put capitals.
The best cryptographers are never known by name, only by quality of their work.
I can't hit anything with the new Mark 40s.
Okay.
Remain vigilant, Guardian.
Yeah, dude, that'd be really cool. Yeah, we could set up a call. That'd be really cool. And well, yeah, it'd just be really cool. It'd be very cool. Yeah, it'd be very cool. Yeah, because essentially, like I said, my plan is have a little section, maybe edit like a 30-second clip of what I'm reacting to, and then start reacting to all the cool anime. I was even thinking about streaming and just like reacting to like all the political stuff as well, but I can't do my own country. I can't do England because it feels like England's fallen, and I can't do my own. Yeah, it's too dark. I prefer to do it with American politics, because you guys are fighting back and you're on your way back.
Let's you and me talk. Plan going okay? Everybody happy?
Okay, you too, dude. Sorry it was such a dark and macabre and somber discussion. I'm sorry, dude. I just always tell the truth. I tend to just. It's what I do. Sorry about that. Okay, dude. If you're you don't feel free. Don't feel obliged to hang around if you've got to go. I appreciate it, but thanks for getting involved. Again,
The small world, eh? Small world.
Careful out there.
I suppose it's not. I suppose it's only early evening your time, so I suppose it's not too bad. Yeah. Have a good. Well, I mean, if you're staying around, cool, but don't feel obliged to chat. And if you're not staying around, again, you don't have to feel obliged to do that either.
Chit chat.
Hey,
You and me. Catch you later.
Right. Okay. I still don't understand why people don't like that Obscura 33. That Claire Obscura Expedition 33 is such a beautiful game. They're crazy. Am I just floating around here hoping that I'll get a bunch of people that want to take me for a raid? Probably. I don't know.
Welcome back.
Okay, my dude. No problem. Appreciate you stopping by, dude. And again, yeah, I've seen your channel many times, dude. It's
very overwhelming.
it's very good. It's very funny. It's I watch.
The challenge in front of me.
I like. I don't think you only focus to England only, but I think that's primarily your like bread and butter, is it not? But yeah, you too, dude. Have a good one. Thumbs up, bro. Thumbs up in real life. Thumbs up, dude. Yeah. Okay, dude. No, it's a pleasure. Nice to see you. Say hello to the wife for me. Say I see you both on camera. Feels like I know you. You know what I mean? Not really, but okay, dude. Have a good one, my friend. Have a good one. Wow. Okay. Well, very cool. Very cool. Oh dear. So weird though. We get a large channel in and talks to me, and then sometimes we get hundreds of viewers in, and then concurrent viewers is low, and then some people just dip in and dip out, and that's crazy. I'm talking to myself, by the way. Don't worry, YouTube. I'm talking to myself. Ow, that burns. Oh, it's just a cup of tea, but it's nice and hot. I need to just check something, excuse me. I think I'm recording this. I hope so. Oh no.
Guardian, the Cabal have established a base not far from here. It's possible they're already engaged with the Hive, so expect a little chaos.
This is our chance to kill two birds with one stone.
If those are birds, you're gonna need a boulder at least.
Sorry YouTube, I'm bad. Yeah, wow, I can't believe I got like a famous YouTube channel to dip into my channel and talk to me and shit. And apparently it was on there the other day and somebody else told me and I must have totally missed it. Wow, that's really impressive. Is there anyone up for any dungeons? Anyone watching? No one's watching, are they? Have I done something wrong with the... I need to do shit. I need to do.
gotta go solo for this. No, not bad actually. I think we'll go sword. It's the best. It's the best. Get the Brabants off to another one. Catch killer. Oh yeah, it's okay. Don't want to put on the void. The helmet's gone. Okay, not cool.
Brought some serious weaponry with them. They must really hate the Hive.
Yes, the Cabal.
And again, how else should you feel after your home has been destroyed?
Well,
now is not the time to psychoanalyze the enemy.
Right.
Oh shit.
Meditate on their motives when they're dead.
Well. So I've been told somebody something about a respawn or a something that's free software for OBS, or it might be separate, but lets you do Twitch as well. It lets you stream to Twitch as well. Maybe that's what I need to do. Start streaming to Twitch. Or maybe. Oh, I've got the bracelets on me. Oh no. Oh. The bracelets would have been so good. They would have been so good. Let them shoot him. God damn it. Me. Grab it, okay. Character, different.
Now's your moment, young wolf. Invite the enemy to meet their end.
This is very cool. I need to get rid of the yeah, let's get rid of his oh crap. Yeah, I don't know actually how long I've done on Destiny 2. It's probably been, I bet it's been, you know what, I better check. So it's 5,768 hours, but that's on this character. Like each character's like different, slightly different, but yeah, I think it's 15,000. I think it's like 15,000 hours. It tells you some of them got 6,000 hours on them, I think like the Hunter and Sign. You dead, bro? You dead, mad, bro?
Nicely done, Guardian. I don't know about you, but this just feels routine now. Who would have thought Cosmodrome sweeps and decoding engrams would bring the same level of excitement?
I wouldn't, though your lack of professionalism continues to amaze me.
Alright. Do I need to do one more? I've got no viewers. I've got no anything. I don't know. It's weird. Okay, Gambit and Arc. Voidant. Wait, what is it? 3 out of 4. What? Let me read that again. Oh, as a team. Complete a Vanguard playlist activities and defeat combatants using solo damage as a team. Well, that was 2 out of 4, so let me try one more. Let's see what happens. What am I doing? I'm doing this. Okay. Maybe I should put Oblivion on.
Scions have already cracked their outer security layer. The Vex network is compromised, so move fast.
Imperial reinforcements have arrived. They know we're coming. Show them the futility of foresight.
So I've got one viewer then. Who is it? Is it Malik or is it Benjamin? Oh, okay, they left. So I called them out. My bad. Interesting, okay.
The Scions have commandeered the Vex security systems. We'll need to wrest control of the defense network from them.
Not far now. The Cabal underestimate us at every turn.
They would be
Indeed.
wise not to underestimate the Vex.
Yeah, they really do.
But I think we all know that wisdom is not a valued trait among the Cabal.
An ironic observation.
Let's do that down. Okay, right. So, do I need to, I want to get back into Oblivion, but I also want to get back into Elden Ring, Player Obscure, Expedition 33, finish all that. Some of you guys are slamming. Are you guys slamming those things, yeah? We're slamming up. Yeah, we've got to get the big ball booster spawning, fellas. That's what we need. Yeah, there you go. There you go. Nice one. Are you sure this is a nightfall? Not even a nightfall, a bloody strike. There he is, there he is. Dude just died. Alright, just died. Alright, where is it? There we go. There we go. Sorry about that. Nobody's watching anyway, but sorry about that. We've still not got them all open yet. We need oh, we've got the... Oh, this is the Cabal dude we need. There he is, look. He'll be dead soon, though. Where's the invincible one? Where's the invincible one? Is that it? Where the fuck's the invincible one? There you go. Just kill the others. Alright, do whatever. That's it. Way too long, guys. Just that too. You should bring the IO back, man. Remember this. Remember dropping this in the middle of IO. Should bring it back, bro. I don't know why I followed you there. I knew it was the other way. I've never been that way. That's weird. I don't know. No idea why I followed you.
Their back is against the wall. There is nowhere left to run, and the pack closes in. This commander aspired to greatness, and now they will be reduced to little more than a memory. Finish this.
Sorry, I've been talking with some scare. I've just been like, hi, Deborah. Hey, Deborah.
Crush them to the last. Make sure that the fleeing survivors find
Crush
no
them to the
quarter.
last, crush them to the first.
This isn't an easy task, Guardian.
Pretty easy.
But it is an essential.
So it's double Nightfall and double rewards this weekend, and it's the what is it? It's the one with the who's Spectral Congo? I must have added him. Congo. I keep forgetting who these people I've added are because it happens a lot. Can happen so quick, and I feel really bad if I forget the names. But it's not my fault, guys. Really, it's just overwhelming. That's all. I want to go and check. I just want to go and check here. Not mess around in Bloods of it. I might go and see what I've got to do just off the card, on the card for Heresy. I hope Peanut. I wish I could listen to my audiobook while I play. Although I probably could. So I don't need this music in. And if I just plug my headphones in to that, not these headphones, that, I'll listen to that, and also I don't know if this would pick it up. It barely picks up me. I hope the music balances okay, guys, for this game. Because I know Destiny can't go fully high. Hey up, Peanut. Can you guys see my car on here? No, you can see her on the back rolling, can't you? Getting all cutesy. Hey.
beautiful cats are gonna die at some point. My brain always works in the same way, you know. I guess I could just grab that as an abandoned quest. I don't know. I've not got enough. Oh shit. It was meant to have a corrupted or a major boom, does it not? Cool. Just this one. Take them out. Requires core blades. Requires path of resolve. Okay. Nothing. So pretty cool. Any bits from here? No. So apparently I've still got some cool blade shit to do. Also some heresy stuff. I don't think so. But complete the nether, or at least three with at least 3 corrupted booms during the run. Okay. The nether with 3 corrupted booms. Okay. What else is there? Secondary ammo. What does it mean by that? What do you mean by secondary ammo? Let's have a look. Right. Oh, heavy final blows in any ritual. Okay. The nether complete activity with at least 3 corrupted booms. Okay. Any special ammo. Okay. Prize of weapons. Okay. I mean, now we can jump in and do one. It's not really that important. We're gonna go do the nether though. So I've got to get. So what I've got to get? I've got to get another Knights to the Nine thing for next season. I've got to get complete this with 3 corrupted boons active. Okay, and what else did it say? It said something like, I don't know what it said. It says nothing particularly good. Couple different back here. What am I? Oh god, I'm not going to use that this time. We're going to use. I don't even know what we're going to use. Let's just use Nova Bomb, because that thing kicks ass. Yeah, alright. What's happening here? This way I can pick a boon. No. I don't. Yeah.
Keep a keen eye and your finger on the trigger, hero.
Is it the explosion one, or is it the... Dudes. So, what's good about this dry patches is the things that are buff. You know the thing. It damages them now. It doesn't just it doesn't just like make them like double damage. It weakens them. It drains the health. It's got a massively extended. Massively extended. It's got a massively extended thing. So I'm just doing this because I'm trying to get like one of these. I think I'm missing one of those like. Do it the 9 things. You know what I mean? Like. That's a lot of firepower. It's just like a lot. Just a lot of firepower.
Okay, God, I'm just going with a tide all of a sudden. I'm just trying to disrupt these plants, these plans, and I've not found one of them yet. Circling around doing all that, they always want that. These plans are so that one of the dudes becomes like damageable. No, sure it is. How far does it? Oh, let's tell them. How far does it have to go though? Where is it? Where's the dude? Is this the dude? Where's the dude? God, this weapon's so good. Alright, well, where's the... hey? Where's my thing? Where's my buff? Is that it waiting down there? Thank God. So I've got to put on some buffs that are all corrupt now, 3 of them. This one then. All damage double, all damage increase, okay. Didn't I get... is that all I got from that? Void might be part of the deep, wouldn't it, right, when you think about it, rather than the where they used to describe it and stuff, and you know, how dark it is in colour, and it feels the void, you know what I mean? I just would have thought, oh, don't tell me that do the fire one, thank God, do that one. So what is it then? It's not the witch, it's going to be something up to... Something over there. Where's the second force, bro? It's not the ship, is it? It's the girls. Oh, here we are. Oh, I don't like this one either. It seems a bit... They don't mess around, eh, boys? They don't mess around. God damn. So the reason I'm doing this again, I'm just trying to get another thing I missed. One of those nights, the nine, those cards. Well, they only brought one out on this week's thing, so it weren't there last week, so I'm getting it. You just got to do 3. You've got to complete one of these nethers, but have 3 corrupted boons active. Which actually could be pretty messed up. Oh, good. Did I get him? Yes. Okay. Panic. I panicked then. Oh, God. Huh. Shit. Yeah, I'm taking extra damage as well because that was the only buff being available. The extra damage one. I'm already dropped 14 lives. God damn it. Thought it'd be a little bit easier. To be honest. overload is so slow. Actually, it's a little bit faster. Is that it done? Oh. You know, I'm not looking forward to boss now because usual awesomeness not applied. Pretty awesome supply. Just super awesome supply. Gotta grab my briar. Gotta grab it and take it with me. It gives us such a buff. That thing alone's just draining, doing all sorts to that other dude. We can get from here. Yes, we can. Take that out. Know your next one. Wow, that was a hell of a kick-ass. Right, I need. That's corruption. Damn it! I'm increasing all the damage received. Through it, what am I on? 14 lives. I might not be able to get through it, you know. But oh well. Okay, no one. Just to get this one last extra card of the 9 or whatever. I think it's going to be helping you using those to to gain weapons and armor and shit. So get them all if you can.
Well, last time you said that, you ended up punching me in the face. I did, but that's not the point.
I went to kill with secondary weapons as well, and let's get the other. So I take increased precision damage now, and increased overall damage, and increased overall damage twice. So twice, yeah, almost. Look at that, it's crazy. Yeah, so it's going to be difficult to finish this. I thought I could do it, but that's 2 boons. I mean, it depends on the boons. Both of them increase my damage, so that's the problem I've had, is just 2 increases in damages. Actually, if I come up here and just lay into you both. No problem. When you start opening gates, it's a problem.
managed to kill me there, but... Okay. Alright, I think we can... Oh, okay, never mind. I think we can... Oh man, this SMG quest was horrendous, was it not? Like, all the other good quests, remember I got the Whisper of the Worm and just all the different presage and all the different ones are brought into being, and then this one they're just like, hey, do some random shit around some D1 content, we just reskinned. These do, like, they don't return to me, it just keeps damaging them, like, it just keeps hurting them. It's crazy. I thought I was going... Okay, yeah. That's not a... What's fascinating is when my thing's down, everything just dies. It's so fascinating. So I got them all down, I think. Yeah. No, that's just gotta kill him now, I think. Oh, I still got one up. Okay. There must be some down. That was pretty good. That was pretty interesting. But he died fast. He died fast. Oh, there it is. I don't think I'm making. I'm doing pretty well. I'm going to need some boss damage from those. Even then, if I keep getting corrupted, there's another corrupted look. Okay. That's all I need from corrupted stuff. I don't think I'm going to make this. I don't think I'm going to make it, but you know, good effort for. I wouldn't mind doing it as a 3-player, actually. I know it's harder, but I could do a normal 3-player instead, right? I'm doing it over this because there's another thing to get as many secondary kills with this ammo type, and it I have loads of. I thought anything I used in my secondary slot would have counted, but I guess not. I can't believe no one's interested in that new game that I've been playing. I can't believe it. Okay, what we build this is, I am gaining Devour from... Where am I getting Devour from?
I've got something different, I think. Oh, there we are. Avoid breach or an orb, grunts devour. Okay. Yeah. Alright. So, this is just the first stage though, isn't it? This is just the second stage. First stage, there's 3 stages to it. Oh. No, I've done one of them. I've done one of them already. This is the second stage. But even a third stage, oh, you know what I mean? Don't have to be, oh god, don't have to be bothered. 6 likes a lot. To beat. I walked out of it. Yeah, I've still got 10 lives left though. 10 lives considering trying to do this on very specifically for specific rules. No, you shouldn't be able to attack me from over there, dude. That's ridiculous. I know you do as well. Oh, see what I mean, dude? How am I supposed to? Do I just shoot him from over here? I think I will. I guess I'll just shoot him from over here. Jesus Christ. That the Briar's patch though, with what's happening with the Briar's patch and the little the thing, the soul that goes after him gets so powerful. It doesn't just weaken, like makes him do no damage. It weakens him, right? It does all sorts of things. Makes him like, it attacks him, it drains the health, and does it all. Yeah, sorry, the reason I'm getting so wrecked on this guy is that I've had to pick 3 negative boons, and 2 of them where you take way more damage. So this is why, yeah, early on this is happening. Never know how effective this way. Look at it. It covers like a massive range, it covers everything. So the only problem is they can kill me so easy because of these negative buffs. Yeah, but like, yeah, don't underestimate the Briar bands, guys. Do not underestimate them. I'm telling you. Why are you doing that? Okay, why is it dropping that way? I don't have to put any more. Do I have to do any more? No. Is it? There's got to be. Am I doing it? Let me have a look. Am I doing it right? Because with at least 3 corrupted boons during the run. Yeah, 3 corrupted, but they're the worst corrupted ones. It's all increased. I wanted another one that says, if I could get that one that wiped out all my
boons and gave me increased damage. I wonder if that technically count, because I still had the boons, but then eventually they got wiped out, but technically still had them. They got nullified though. Kind of nice if it were true. You know, I just gotta move. I mean, I've only got 8 lives left, and it's not gonna be easy because everything's got like there's like a 4x damage base I'm taking at the moment. I'm taking like 4x damage, so when anything small hits me, it's like whatever it is, it's 4 times the damage essentially. What I'm taking right now. We had a buff on this boss. I'm not going to be too impressed. It'd really suck if I didn't make it. It really would.
I know. Eris once called me a starving man. She was right. I was starved. And when she was gone, I was starved again. You know what hunger does to a body.
Do not want to die to these guys, not exploders. Did I just kill myself? Yeah, I don't care. You know, I do care, but I just want it to be over fast. I don't think I'm going to make it out of here, but if not, I'll try it with a couple of people, be a bit more careful. Hopefully, well, actually, you know what? I could have been a bit more careful, but the main problem is the boons that you get that corrupted. There's a lot of different ones, and I just happened to get all of them that were like, hey, you're going to take damage 3 times. So that was fun. I don't think I'm going to get through this last fight, that's all. Well, maybe on this one. Jesus. Solution. Maybe I'll find a revive token. Maybe I'll find a revive token in one of the things, but with the 3 corrupted boons I've got to carry, man, I am taking big damage. I'm supposed to be using this as much as possible. Dude, I've already got all collector, bro.
wrong. Maybe that's even the wrong one. Stone trance, maybe. Maybe. I need briar patches. No. We don't have it, do we? Do we have it? No, damn it. Maybe for this one we're gonna need that. That one. Shit. Damn it. Oh. Change that for nothing, because now I've got to wait for everything to kick back up. Alright, let's change. Let's find a few pots and six with three debuffs on. Like, and I'm just doing it to get that card of the 9. It's the only reason I'm redoing this again. And because a new one pops up. And it's just what I could need. What do I need? Some tokens would do. Heavy ammo, that'll do. Some tokens though. Thank God it's you three. Oh my God. Take that one. That's what I'm looking for. You know what? Real quick, I want some damage against bosses, but Herald of the Light and damage against bosses. I can't. Herald of the Light, Herald of the Sky. That's what I mean. Protection against bosses. Herald of the. Can you have both? You can have that one. That might come from these three here. I'm glad it's this one, God. Glad it's an easier one. Herald of the Deep, come on. I'm maxed out on Herald of the Deep. Oh, I've got more power if I use it on. I can't believe, like, are they all corrupted now? No, just this one. I know, this is what I think I wanted. If I get this one and it doesn't work, I'll be annoyed, because that's what I was like. Okay, because I've still got three major corruption things on, but it's IO'd them out. It's kind of wiped them out now, but still. I feel it. Okay. That's 6 lives. What we're gonna do? I need to get somewhere, drop my rift, drop my thing, and you fucking healing already? Are you kidding me? Oh my God, this is not going to work, is it? Jesus. Oh my, he's too powerful. I'm just going to super him straight away, see what's what. It's not going to do much, but if we can take some of his armor off. But it's tucking away in that thing.
kill him with that Nova Bomb? Oh shit, I did. Wow. I told you, dude, that buff, if you can get it, it's amazing. But did it nullify my challenge? Oh god, I hope it didn't.
I'm sorry. For what I didn't do. I would have left it all behind.
I'll be a little bit peeved.
I never would have known. I gotta live with that now.
No, I think it did it. Oh, it did it. Oh my god, thank god. See, I added that minor damage thing. Takes away all the attributes. But my god, that's it. It was like Nova Bomb, even though we're fully shielded up, and then just spray him a little bit. You do so powerful, dude. I can't believe I got that shit done. Come on, guys, that's got to be worth like an applause. It's got to be worth a thumbs up and some comments. Whoever's watching, it's got to be. No, nothing. So, guys, I've been trying to play Expedition 33, guys. It's a fantastic game. A bit like Final Fantasy in its moves and combats. Like, you take your turn, but it's so good, dude. The world is amazing. Like, this fantasy world. It's so heartbreaking as well. And every time I go over to try and play it, I'm like, I was on earlier playing Destiny. I had like quite a few subscribers, watchers, and I was like, hey guys, I'm gonna go. I think because there's nothing left for me to do in this. This is why I'm just messing around in it. And they were like, I'll go over, right? I'll go over, and I'll set it up, and you guys can watch, and I think you'll really enjoy it. And then nobody came. Nobody came over. Is it Thursday night tonight? It's only just turned Friday. Okay, so I guess I'm streaming at the wrong time. Yeah. So I guess I'll do. What time is it? It's like 3 o'clock in the morning nearly. So there's not really. There's only well, it says 4 concurrent viewers. So for those that do hear this, I'm going to start a Patreon to a reaction channel. I'm going to try and edit very short teasers of what I'll be in there, because until I can get an editor who can work on it, it's too much work for me with my insomnia. There's no way to get it done, and so I'm going to have to like put it in Patreon, and then hopefully, if people are interested, watching me critique and comment like current anime and movies and series, that'd be cool. And then hopefully once I've got enough money together, I can then start paying an editor to do that. Okay. Yeah. All right, guys. Anyway, guys, I think I'm going to call it quits here, because I mean, I'm just going to get back to being terrified about my audiobook called Reality Bleed, where demons and something called the Bleed is pouring through the multiverse to consume every being and make it part of it. Anyway, thanks for watching, guys. Like, I would switch over to Expedition 33 or Oblivion Remastered, but yeah, I'll start doing Oblivion. I'll go first thing on will be Oblivion tomorrow morning. Then I'll play Expedition 33, and then evening is when I'm going to play Destiny. And I'm hoping because it's Saturday we can get a raid done. God, sorry, I feel like I'm getting ill. Hopefully Saturday's when we can get a raid done, or just rotate. If we could just do the 2 dungeons I've done, that'd be great. Anyway, guys, thank you so much. Anyone who's watched and supported, much appreciate it. And I will see you all on the next one. So cheers. Have a good evening.